I'm actually a little bit nervous to start today. And I forgot to... Luckily, my microphone didn't pick it up. And I forgot to silence my phone as well. I'm just batting 1,000 right now. Alright. Let me take a look around real quick. Alright. We might be at the end of this today. But in order for that to actually come to pass, I need to get the fuck in here. And so we're going to close that out. We're going to do this. We need to get started. And we go. Hardcore. Parkour. I'm in a really good mood today for some reason. It might be that I'm going to see a movie with my girlfriend tomorrow, and then we're gonna. Oh yeah. After our journey to the thermal plant, I was not too keen on going back through all that all over again. I'm coming, Scooty Puff Senior. We're gonna fucking wrap this up. We got one last thing to do before we finish building the Neptune rocket, which, speaking of which, I'm gonna get that pinned. And the power cell is simple enough. What am I doing? I'm just like walking up against a wall like an idiot. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, I created this chain of beacons. Oh boy. I almost went to go pick up that ruby. Looking at the blueprint, I don't need any more rubies. Take your rubies and... I don't know. I don't need to be nasty about it. Fling myself in here. Something just blew past my face. I don't know what it was though. Over here. There we go. See, these beacons they're doing God's work. Alright. And then, yep. Nice little calm jam to get us in the mood for screaming and shitting our... If you would please fuck off. Where is my suit? Where is my super suit? Get that off my screen. Wow, man, that's a pretty far distance to fucking teleport me. Holy crap. Boink. Alright. So I may have actually found a better way to accomplish what we're trying to do, which is to find the... well, Nil was abbreviating it as the PCF, but to me, PCF means Prevent Cancer Foundation. So, primary containment facility is what we're looking for. We found... Do you have a problem here? Are we gonna have an issue? Back here. You gonna calm down? The fuck out of here, man. The fuck's your problem? I need to get my bearings again. I kind of... This way. Dude wanted to fucking play games. I just got teleported and he wants to come in here causing all this fucking commotion, man. What the fuck? Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. It's that simple. I don't go picking fights. Apparently he does. Alright, so we are going to do things. Oh yeah, we're not even close to where we need to be yet. Ghost Leviathan's over there having a time of his life. So there's a new route we can take. We will still most likely encounter sea dragons, or at least one. Most likely two, knowing my luck. But it removes everything out. Like it's actually a quite. Rest of the way down is less nerve-wracking. We'll call it that. Do 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 do. Man, it does not feel like it's almost Friday already. This week is. And I feel like that's kind of bullshit. The grappling hook, the grappling arm should grapple things. aka grab them. I know you can use it to pull fish towards you. I've done that before. But apparently you... Damn, man. Don't worry, dude. Hopefully by the end of today, you'll be all better. I can't say how well you'll be doing when I leave the planet and the two active nuclear reactors, you know, when they're left to their own devices. I can't promise that that'll all be hunky-dory, but the rest of it, yes. I hear the warpers warping. Uh-oh. What was that? Okay. Out of here. Prepare you. And we just do a little hop. Welcome aboard, Captain. Da-da-da-da. Even more water for my trip. I love that I have like one ion cube. Is the rest of it my storage? Actually, that's I think an important thing worth knowing. Okay, yeah, there's ion cubes in the storage, and I think I need to make one or two. Wait, yeah, where's the blue tablet? Is that my inventory? Yes. Okay, it's in my inventory. Before we can begin the alternate path, I need to at least get the two kyanite. I'm trying to think of how I can go about doing that. There's no... Alright. We can always make it after, as well. I'm acting like I'm not going to see any down there. This shit's fucking everywhere. Fuck you. All systems online. What's my energy looking at? 94%. 94%. How much is that left in one power cell? Ooh. I have one in my inventory, right? No. Apparently I don't. What did I do with that? Is that in storage? Yes. One day I'll remember how this ship is laid out. Not likely, though. Yeah, this is just, like, my storage has gone from organized to just complete and total clusterfuck catastrophe. Like that. Go. Do that. And then... Oop. Charge fins, do your charging. They're not charging very well. Alright, well. Swap you for you. Okay, we need to have a snack anyways before we set off and potentially meet our untimely end. This is for all the fucking marbles, and my heart is essentially in my throat right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Vader? Did I not store anything in here? Wow. I can't make a okay. But what I can do is unmake the one I'm currently not using. .8. Oh wait, no, that was the other one. Yeah, no, that was the other filter that I was thinking of. I was like, wait, no, I thought that was more fortified. I thought we had like a lot of fortification. No, my casual run was super fortified. I essentially spent a whole fucking cache of lithium on that fucking thing. All right. Can I put you... Oh, I can put you here. Cool. You're gonna go right there, then. I'll run over here real quick to this one. Drop that battery in there. We've got 5 batteries in there, and I think 4 in... Seamoth, or in the, prawn suit, or Scooty Puff. For me, it's Scooty Puff. But yeah, the main reason I want to take this into the over towards the area, the primary containment facility is because this has a shield. The prawn suit does not. I almost got eaten yesterday. I found some kyanite. I got excited. I was like, oh shit, yeah, let's go. We found it. Oh, we found it. What we found was very unfortunate. As I was mining, I got 2 pieces of kyanite before I had to immediately turn tail and almost die. Like I said, that thing almost fucking got me. I think it has like some sort of suction attack or ability where it can like suck you in. Because I shot out my grappling hook to like get away from its mouth because it was acting like it wanted a snack, and that snack was going to be me, and I disagreed with that call. I didn't think that was a good decision, and I could feel like the grappling arm wasn't pulling me in. It felt like there was a force pulling on the other side, so it was, you know, I was like, I am not going down this fucking thing. Like, if I die at this point, hardcore just goes unbeaten. Luckily, my also, like, super casual save file is also, like, basically in the same spot, so... Come on, out of the way, guys. I'm not trying to hurt you. I wouldn't mind burning this, or, you know, destroying this tree in its entirety. It has ghost leviathan eggs in it. We don't need more of them. I think the void has enough. All right. Here we go. This is very, very slow, but oh, don't stop. We don't need to be banging into the walls. We don't need to be drawing unnecessary attention to ourselves. I don't know how far I'm going to be able to take this thing. Oh. Oh. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. That's at 100% and fully charged, so we don't need that right now. Please tell me I put it in here. That I don't think I put it in here, did I? Oh my god. No, I did. Thank god. Whew, man, I was starting to get nervous. I was like, why would I leave that literally anywhere else? When it is literally a sonar module specifically for the Cyclops. Now that I've heard all that noise, I need to make sure there's no more energy suckers on here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'm wary about taking this thing in there just because of the fact that it dies. All my hopes and dreams essentially die with me. Put those in there. I'm also noticing that my cuttlefish has finally, for the love of God, thank fuck, stopped following me. That right there, that warper right there is a pretty good reason to not... Well, this doesn't seem right. Well, you shouldn't have gotten in the way. Okay. That make you feel better? Is that really the only way through? Is it that narrow? Get the fuck out of here. Huh? Oh, looks like there's another opening over here, too. I think we're going to want to stay to the left, though, I believe. Let's see if this is as terrifying as I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I believe we want to follow the left wall. I could do without the noise, without the crashing, without the bang booms and... Alright, let's take a look around real quick and make sure that we are clean of energy-sucking parasites. I think we are. Looks pretty clean to me. We must weep manly tears as we do this. It is the only way, though. Augers, we did it. Yeah, we basically have like unlimited energy in here. We might as well use the sonar. Hold on just a moment. I'm gonna make sure that somebody did not just knock on my door. I'll put on some music. I'll be right back. All right, that was nothing. But Annie made sure to come running excitedly over to me and be like, "What was that? Where are you going? We're going to play ball, right?" Yeah, okay. Actually, I wonder. Pretty sure that will get the no? Seems like most things are just kind of cool with us. I got you. Following a wall seems to be our best bet. That's kind of what we're, well, except for moments like that. Take a break, check my thirst and hunger, yeah. Namis. Yum yums. Warpers, man. Yeah, get them. Jeez, man, that gobble motherfucker. Okay, so we don't have anything consuming our... I mean, we might, but... Oh boy. I don't hear the disgruntled roars of a sea dragon. The fuck did you hit?
Detecting alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Uh-huh. There we go. I can hear him. I was oh, yep. There he is. Get out of here, you bum. Anything else? Any other freeloaders wanting to get knifed off? Get the fuck off my ship. Find another power source. I ain't it. But in my inventory we now have... Well, let's just... Well, they're in storage, and the prawn suit's coming with us. Good old Scooty Puff. Telling you, man, charge fins are amazing. Okay, I need to reposition myself. Deep concentration. Holy. This, I believe, is lining up the final countdown. Ba-da-boo-boo. Shitting myself. Primary containment facility. All right, 1.4 area of volcanic activity. And I'm gonna believe that this is to the southwest. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah. We're basically at 1.4. How you doing, Nimble Soul Thief? We found a found the second way into this. Yep, there it is. All right, we're gonna stay back here. You're gonna get inside my ship, can I... Yeah, shield will work. This guy is truly stuck, though. Let me also... Go?
Engine powering down.
That guy is just, he's just along for the ride now. That's what happened to a beacon in my other save file. Apparently he's providing ass. I see a hole right there in that frontal area that looks kind of like a receptacle for certain shaped objects. I've actually seen that as a bumper sticker too. Oh crap. I'm sitting here laughing and making expressions and nobody can see anything. Ah. Sorry, I thought somebody was at my door, so I got up to go check that. And... Forgot to turn my camera back on. So I made a couple extra blues, blue tablet things. This is fully repaired and fully charged. And in the event that a horde of energy suckers come and grab a hold of this thing, I think we're ready to make a break for it. The Scooty Puff rides again. Okay. Do a save and quit. Fuck. I just realized my thirst level, but that's fine. Ooh.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Thank you for all your non-warnings, because none of them matter because I have a rebreather on. Grab a couple of these and a couple more of these, and do I have anything else that I want to bring? Well, no, I don't need, well, now I have some in the prawn suit. Some of those. I don't know why I have just a random... Oh no, I'm just, like, I'm collectively shitting my pants because I know what's on the other side of this fucking... I know what's in there. And it terrifies me. So me just, like, putting my hand on my forehead is just like, you know, take a deep breath and... see it. I can see it. We break for no one!
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
We good. That's effectively it. That's effectively GG. That was the last dangerous area of the game.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
There it is. Yeah. I remember this. It's the ion cube fabricator. We're gonna have some fucking fun in here. We did it. Oh, what are you? Translation device. This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of this device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Interesting. You look like just a rock. What are you? Alien building rock. A block, okay. Rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts. There's some genetic technological crossover with the design and the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even of the aliens themselves. And below zero does reveal to us that, oh, an empty case. Empty cases in research facility, nanobots. So maybe it's not an empty case. Unusual box. Organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it. You want to fucking go? Huh? I was reading. That's fucking rude, man. Crescent artifact. Tracking implant. Blah, 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 blah. DNA on the external, blah, blah. Okay. All that's very fascinating. Glad I brought some extra food with me. Oh. Sure. Have a cube. Don't know where that'll take us. Not too concerned right now. What we need is right in this building. But that's basically one of our safe ways out.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
This is actually kind of cool. Thank you.
Integrating new PDA data.
What type of egg are you? Start out looking like a black hole. Oh, wait. Is that... It's not crash fish. That eyeball looks like the eyeball that a crash fish has. Alright. So those rooms are just informational. Since that one decided it wanted to attack me, no robot spiders left alive. Okay, we apparently have access to like the entire fucking planet here. Jesus Christ. Ah! The good thing we have this reusable ion cube thing. Why are you standing up? Sit down, buddy. I'm gonna grab these. I have a feeling I'm gonna need them. We're gonna turn on these portals. Yeah, I believe this is to essentially ease the process of the final thing we have to make before we rebuild the rest of the rocket. I think these portals are just supposed to give us access to the areas that have the materials that we need. I believe I've gathered the majority of it, though, at the main base. Will deactivate you. You're blue, right? Yeah. Okay. Dabba dee dabba die. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Little assholes. I'm trying to fucking help this planet out, and it's like, alright, we're gonna attack you now? Oh, geez, they're just all fucking portals. Cool. Well, we're gonna have to... Ooh! Circular object. Looks ancient, almost. That's a holographic projector. What are you? You look fancy. You're just a statue? Yeah, you're just a statue. Carving. Okay, that's just a fucking sword. Like, that's a scimitar. An ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. Rudimentary tablet. What are you? Probably maybe one of their early attempts at the tablets that we have now. That was weird.
Integrating new PDA data.
Jesus. I know what fucking wonder that the fucking everything on this planet wants us dead. Jeez, that startles me every single fucking time. Alright, so we went in there, and I believe, I don't know if we went in here yet. I believe we have, oh my god. Whoa. Oh, holy shit. Ooh. Peepers entering the containment facility. This is kind of what I was talking about earlier. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. Specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Uh-oh. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no signs of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimen's stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged contents before entering the pipes. Assessment. If peepers have evolved to distribute enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. It also explains the void. That's cool though. They have like these little like biome things, like aquariums almost. Ventilation control. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. That's pretty cool. Actually, hold on. There's a... It's all this here. These stairs down. What is this? Is there anything of value down here? I mean, more biomes to look at. That's kind of cool. That's so cool. Just the way that they have like a lore accurate way to describe why this crater is so fucking like shielded, whereas the rest of the planet is essentially a gigantic water-filled void at this point. And then if you try and go beyond the crater that you're in, or the area the playable area of the game, you try to go out of bounds, you will die. It will be terrifying, and you will probably cry several times over. Go. Another gate activated. Now we can warp about the planet as needed. I think we have one more gate to activate, but we gotta get some ion cubes as well. We might need to make more tablets, actually. Jesus.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could fly myself up to whatever that is. Look, the answer to that is no. So let's go in here. Oh, hi.
Are you here? to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Which answer allows me to not die? Yeah, it'd be nice to you know, start by not landing on its eggs.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
You say so. You're not scannable? That seems like the oversight of oversights.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Yeah, what the fuck's up with the bone chart? Is it because of the... Can I scan you? Are we... I guess not. Or at least not yet. Yeah, this is it. This is the final gate. Incubator. Insert ion cube. In you go.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
All right. Well. Huh? Okay, I put the thing in, but like... Hatching enzymes. Why don't I have the recipe? Why don't I have the blueprint for the enzymes? You want to tell me how to make the fucking hatching enzymes? The fuck? Do I actually need to turn that on to get the recipe? That would seem kind of stupid, but alright, we're just gonna hang out under here for a minute while my little booster thing recharges. Yeah, the portal is unburied, but it's not activated. Because apparently I need more ion cubes, so I'm going to get more ion cubes. Oh. Let it recharge, let it recharge. Ah. There we go. Jesus Christ. I don't think they meant for you to come out of there. Judging by how the game is taking it. You'll have to show me those. I'm gonna get these cubes because we need more cubes. There's no doubt about that. That's why I was confused, because I didn't see the recipe for the thing in there. So we don't have anything up here for hatching enzymes. Nothing there. That's just water. Those are just Fish cooked and cured. And we got the tablets. Machines, vehicle bay, vehicle upgrades, modification station upgrades. Bases, base rooms, walls, exterior modules, exterior lights, exterior other, interior installations, interior rooms, interior modules. No hatching enzymes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If no recipe, then the portal. Give me a minute to. All right, it looks like that's now having its. Should be the last one that I need, so I should have enough at this point. Portal's already unburied. Yes. The portal is unburied. I think I may have to activate this portal. Yeah. Because now it's here again and it's talking to me again.
With the passage you've opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the
sequence is just out of order.
From me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
There it is. New blueprint acquired. Sea crown is the only thing I'm not sure of. Oh, I see the cubes in here. Let me go grab those too. I'll probably head up and grab those one last time before we get the hecky out of here. Yeah, me too. You know, I've beaten the game as well, and I got things mixed up. Whoops. Most easily found in this chamber. Okay. Where do you go? How interesting. I didn't know about this portal. Where does this one take me? Okay. So this does serve a purpose. I was right. Oh. On land, this thing navigates like a fucking beached whale. Holy shit, man. But I want more ion cubes. Then we're gonna start gathering that shit up. Scooty Puff Jr. should be able to get me everything I need, pretty much. YouTube won't let you get past 45 seconds behind for some reason. I'm not annoyed or bothered or anything like that. I'm just doing my thing. Whenever you get a chance to chime in, I'm 100% okay with it. No need to feel rushed or anything like that. We're here to have fun and beat this game. We're gonna beat it today. I fucking hope. Alright, plants. Blue palm. Clusters.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
There we go. See if there's any other things in here we can snag. I don't think there is. Want to fill up on air before I continue exploring. Da, 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 da. No. Nope. Absolutely not. I kind of restarted YouTube. Hopefully it will behave now. That's... I wish you the best of luck. May the force be with you. Oh, okay. Wait, was that a Reginald I saw? Reginald, come here. I didn't mean to do that. Let me release you, Reginald, so I can consume. I do hope you have the desired results that you're seeking, but I'm not holding my breath for fucking YouTube to act right for a change. It's like asking the sun to wait before it sets. Some things just do not Worked out like that. Alright, that's shell sack. Don't need that. I have the ghost weed at the base, the eye stalk bush thing I can find probably in that jelly shroom area. Not sure about the fungal sample. And I don't know if I have a scan of a bulb bush. So let me get myself positioned. Oh, I do. Oh! Alright. So that takes care of... Well, I'm not sure where the bulb bush is exactly located, but now that I know what it looks like, that'll make it easier to find. Oh shit, let's not leave the Scooty Puff behind. That seems like that would be a really stupid idea. Oh, use the 4 portals? Okay. That's a really good idea. Ugh. Game. Usually when a user is pressing the forward key on the keyboard, that means they want to come bursting out of the water like so. Da, 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 da. And Unknown Worlds, you should probably see something, do something about that weird graphical glitch there. Alright, and look at you. Ready to go for another round? Yeah, I bet you are. Come to me. I wanna make some ion-filled batteries to give to somebody. Store them in the tools, and you'll be able to do so. I think having ion batteries is like the nicest thing that I could probably do for somebody. I don't remember which one's which, so we're just going to do this one at a time. I honestly don't know where any of these are going to send us. There's one way to find out. Godspeed. I think leaving him here is a good idea. Almost like a waypoint. Like a beacon. There we go. Aha! Bye! I saw that electric dude. No, no. Why do you stand up? That's very weird. Like, it crouches down for a minute and then it stands upright. Like... Okay. Wow, that was a rip-roaring success. Like, almost immediately. This is not a... yeah, that's not a portal. I guess there's 2 portals each side. Alright. Same verse, second verse, same as the first. Although I think I have... why do I feel like I've been in here already? No clue, because this is not Gun Island. Oh. I remembered once I saw that the biome that we were in, I remembered exactly what I needed to get that. So we're pretty much, yeah, we've got the hatching enzymes. Aside from dying, there's nothing to stop me. And we've done all the most dangerous stuff already. Sorry, Cyclops, you are not coming back. I've got kyanite in here. Let's just hope that that top piece of the Neptune rocket doesn't require anything from from hell. But the only thing that's really unique to hell at this point is kyanite. And I have a lot of it stored all over the place. I think I have some at the base as well. Grab these, because why the fuck not? More ion cubes is always welcome. Alright, let me... 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Let me put a few of these in. There we go. I hope it doesn't matter if it's rotting or not. That's ghost weed. Oh, if you're eating it. Okay, good. Yeah, because it's already, like, the bulb bush sample's already set to, like, decomposing. Yeah, I guess it would change on the pinned recipe thing if it was no longer viable. So I got Ghostweed back at the base, so I just need what's through this portal. Then we can go down through the main portal. That'll take us to Gun Island. We can head back to our base and make everything there. Head back to Gun Island, come here. Yeah. Are we on Gun Island now? Seems like we are. Nope. We're probably on that floating island, maybe? The initial Degassi? I don't know. I think that's where we are now. That first island that we found. Ah. I don't know if I ever... Oh, I did. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Well, that was weird.
Welcome aboard,
If I was worried more about speed, I'd go back to the Cyclops. I'm not worried about speed. Not that worried. Cyclops is in a safe spot. It will feed many of the parasite thingies. They'll suck it dry of its power. And Pretty Puff Senior, you have served me well. I wish you good fortune on the rest of your life. I don't want to fuck around with the Lost River, which is the main reason I'm I'm going back to the base for that recipe. Also, there's a crafting station there that I can make the hatching enzymes at. That'd be fucked up if you could accidentally pick shield module with me for what? The Cyclops shield module? I'm gonna be filling my time capsule with tools that have ion batteries in them. Okay, here's Gun Island. Oh, shit. Well... Let's get cured first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I'm gonna turn back later. I'm gonna have to head back to use the hatching enzymes anyways, and that would be a good time to go run out and go grab it. And after I get cured, the warpers are no longer a concern either. So if I turn back later after I get the cure from the Sea Emperor, yeah. That's just one less threat that could get in the way, basically, is how I'm looking at that. You fucking dick butt. Flipped my legs on the side of that fucking thing. You're not gonna fuck with me. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna let that slide for now. Yeah, that's a bit better speed. I love good prawn fling. There you just go whoop, whoop. Look at that. You're fucking moving. Eat your heart out, Sea Glide. All right, here we go. Go. Almost at Dipshit Central, where we can top up on food and water. To one resource. I like what we're going to be doing with the get that repaired up. I'll take that from you, thank you. That juvenile reefback really seems to like this place. Ever since he got stuck on my base. Either that or he's planning to destroy it as soon as I'm done. Like, oh, he left the planet? Alright, let's fucking tear this shit down. Yeah, so kyanite's not a concern. Dun, da, da, da. Oh. Do I have any silver left? No, I do not. That's not hard though. We can find the silver that we need. We'll need 4 silver. Bump. I only needed 2 of the blue tablets. Okay, cool. All right, we made the hatching enzyme. One, two, three, four, 5. Yep. I'm gonna make the batteries that I need now and the power cells as well. 5. There we go. Oh, we have a Reginald in there as well. Alright, so for everything that we need, Jesus. Alright, sandstone chunks. See what we can find directly, and the rest we'll just kind of search the surrounding areas where The remaining ones are left, because we have kind of stripped this place bare.
All systems online.
I don't think that we should go searching for gold. Of course I get fucking lead. Holy shit, can you give me something useful? Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap, that feels so much better to actually get what I need. I have no interest at this point in building anymore or doing anything else. If I don't need it in the immediate future, I am not going to take it. We're not gonna take it. Okay. Problem is we need like a bajillion of each of these. Really, I only need the silver though. Go. Boom. All right.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Okay, inventory's full. Luckily that was just lead, so where, oh, where is the booty puff? Oh, we went pretty far. You get a pretty good range out of a fucking Sea Glide that never runs out of battery power. Let's go, Skitty Puff, back to the base. Doot 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 doot. What am I doing?
All systems online.
Going out with literally like no inventory space. Yeah, that would have been a very short trip. But what I am trying to do is further condense what I already have in my inventory by making the power cells that I need. Now, holy shit. Drop everything that's not silver, basically.
All systems online.
Let's go over to this nice dense area of sandstone chunks. Holy fucking shit. A big fat honkin' mess. I think the game maybe it heard me. No, it did not. Remember, game, I'm gonna drop everything that is not silver, so maybe just save us both the time. That is literally the last, that's like the worst thing you could have given me. And you keep giving it to me. There you are. Get in here and drive further over this way. Boom. Move, hoverfish. Thank you. Fuck you. It would be faster just to head down to the Lost River and fucking mine this shit out there, but I'm done taking risks. I've done the danger stuff. The only thing I have left to do is to go grab that fucking shield thing. We only need one more piece of silver. Just give it... Asshole. There we go. I have one battery, right? Yeah, okay, good. I do have one battery. Alright. Stop at the torpedo bay. We don't need the torpedo bay anymore. That'd be some shit. Throw a bunch of fucking mods in there that... Alright. Bunk. Make the rest of the batteries. We're not going to use the batteries. I want them to be fully charged for whoever gets the time capsule.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. One more thing I need from the scan room. And while that populates... We'll probably need stalker teeth as well, but metal salvage. Unpin that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. So, Lily, how you doing? Catching us right at the end of this tail end of our Subnautica hardcore run. I have one more dangerous thing left to do, and that's to get back to my Cyclops and retrieve the shield module. Grab all this, stuff that in my inventory. Alright. Just chilling, having a good day. I hope. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Once we finish our hardcore run of this, we can go right into... Yep. We are basically there. We have one more dangerous thing to do. Watch my streams sometimes, I appreciate that. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, it's got the. Can I? Enameled glass. I fucking knew it. Yep, there's that. Get that straight from the, Alright. No, 3 times a week. I currently stream live. I go live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Today. 6 p.m. Thank you, Neil. Alright. We need some food. Oh, did you give me some water? Oh, you gave me some water. How nice of you. I want some melons. Give me the melons. Yes, I do. For a little while, I was speedrunning Silksong. I've done all achievements in Hollow Knight. Let's see, what else have I done? I've played Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Metroid games. Metroidvanias are like my main focus. Alright, scanner room did not pick up any metal salvage, which is not good. Oh wait, it didn't even scan for it. Motherfucker. Scan for the quartz. Well, thank you for saying that, I appreciate that. Stalker teeth first. We're gonna need that enameled glass, and we can find quartz pretty easily. With 2 kelp forests near us, we should be able to get the stalker teeth. There's 1. That's all we need. I try to make my stream look as clean as I possibly can. Well, thank you. If you are in fact enjoying the stream, don't forget to like it. Click that little like button, it does help. Favorite game is probably, at this point in time, it would have to be Metroid Dread. That's the one game that I've played the most on stream. I've played Metroid Dread an insane amount. Yeah, it'd have to be that. Like, I've done a lot of, like, I do, like, item randomizers and stuff like that with Metroid Dread. it's a tie between that and I'd say Silksong. Silksong is I think as close as we can get to a perfect Metroidvania. Hollow Knight has some issues, and yeah, biowater does exist in Metroid Dread, but fucking Christ. Don't mind me. My brain is, after today, is pretty much fried. There's no biowater in Metroid Dread. There's a biowater in Silksong, though. That area fucking sucks out loud. That and that. I have the copper that I need. And I need 1 piece of gold for that computer chip. Okay. Cool. Graphic designer working on mission. Well, good luck with that. I don't need anything right now, thank you. There we go. Let's see, copper. And a piece of gold. That will allow me to make copper wire, which will then allow me to make the computer chip. Oh, they moved it. Everything's all moving around. I did grab that metal salvage as well. Very good. So, to here, quartz. All right, this way. Ugh. Grab that. That. Up. Good. Alright, metal salvage. It is scanning, right? No, it's not. There we go. Alright. We will make glass, titanium, enamel glass, I don't need a lot of metal salvage, so that would be... That's all we have. I've picked this area fucking clean of titanium. Holy shit. There's no way that's all we have for metal salvage. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. There we go. Those are closer together. I'm gonna go this way. Interesting. I was wondering why I was getting so dark all of a sudden. Turn on the light. Yoink and yoink. Alright. That's going to be 8 and 12, yes. Alright, perfect. That'll get us the plasteel ingot we need. Then we can head over to Gun Island and our Scooty Puff and head back down to the fucking Chamber of Hell. And from the Chamber of Hell, we can actually emerge into Hell. Oh my god. This is going to be scary as fuck. I'm going to scream and cry the entire fucking way. We didn't even see the fucking sea dragon this time. The first time we went through, so it's only... It stands to reason that this time I will probably get attacked by it, either going to the Cyclops or from the Cyclops. If I get a good prawn fling, though, I can stay relatively safe. And lithium. One item left to get. Pretty sure I told this to stop scanning. I did. How interesting. Ah, now they're gone. Okay, good. Be gone, vile... whatevers. Alright.
Aboard, Captain.
Get up here on top of this and see if we can't get a good fling. Ooh. Hell, even that one, that was a pretty good fling. There. Come on, let's go. There we go. A good fling like that down in the fucking in hell would give me exactly what I need. And the main reason I'm going now to get the shield module instead of earlier, I kind of explained it to. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. I explained it earlier a little bit. Is that once I'm cured of the infection, the warpers will stop being a problem. And that's the last thing I fucking need right now is to get attacked by the goddamn sea dragon and have a fucking warper yank me out of my goddamn prawn suit right in front of the fucking sea dragon or something. Like, that would be the type of luck that I have. I don't have your typical streamer luck. I have the inverse of streamer luck. Ah, piss off. Well, let's see what that looks like first. Because you are right, I could just do that, but what does that entail? If that entails going into, like, the dangerous... Oh. It'd be annoying, but... Let's just do that instead. That's much more survivable. I think I already have the battery cells that I need. Or the batteries that I need for the power cell. I know. Alert, alert. I didn't recall seeing doors in this. Oh, there it is. Starting to rain over there? Oh, jeez. Did you say, if I recall correctly, I think you said you're in Texas? Is that correct? Am I remembering that correctly? Texas, holy dog shit. Only steers and queers come from Texas. Yeah, rain should be really for a couple days. Want to take mine? So, like, we've already had rain yesterday. We've had rain today. They're calling for rain tomorrow. And then the day after that as well. That was what we saw dead on the fucking... I can't imagine why this creature would not give them the cure. Sitting me all I wish I could.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Yep. We're pretty much done at this point. That second list of items, that's all I need now. You guys are amazing. Yeah, eat the peepers. Can I scan? Nope. We're touching Leviathan vomit. Scan data has very, very clearly stated that this is enzyme 42 is, it comes from the stomach of them. So now...
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Get out. I said, get out of my inventory, Led. I don't need your trash anymore. Jail will not contain what I'm searching. There's magnetite there too. Interesting. The only downside is those biters are also going to be part of the group that gets cured. This is a very important step of this process. Here's a question. Do you want to kill every Leviathan before you depart the planet? No. I do not. The main reason I say no is because that could very easily, if something goes wrong, result in death and therefore an incomplete run. Interesting. I guess the beacons aren't really made for land. That thing just said nope and went into the ground. That's very fascinating. Polyaniline requires what? Hydrochloric acid and gold. Hydrochloric acid you make with blood oil, no. Deep shrooms and salt. That would be fucked up. If like the final thing that the game gives you before you're able to leave is you have to fucking escape a crumbling facility. Yeah, I don't want to lose my run to be, oh, it closed off that door. Okay. I was gonna go out that way, but I guess not. Fuck me, huh? Whoop. It won't. I got food in my inventory and plenty of water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I made sure when I left all my food and water back in the Cyclops that I brought enough with me. That one nutrition block's probably going to carry me through the rest of the game. And I have one more, you know, worst case scenario, it takes forever to find another piece of silver. That's like all I need. Since we're looking for that silver, why don't we actually look for that silver? That Scooty Puff is way the fuck down there. Holy shit. I also have a few Reginalds in my inventory. I might pass those on to somebody else, though. Thank you. I thought I saw something. to make a yuck face because gave me fucking lead twice in a row. Lead, gold, get the fuck out. There you go, Neil. I'm doing exactly what you wanted. Polluting the planet. Great news, you need to craft the shield generator in the Scooty Puff Senior. Hope that won't be an issue. It won't. I just need one piece of silver. That's literally the only thing that I'm missing that isn't back at the base. I have everything I need. We're good. Yep. Everything else I can get back at the base. Goody Puff Senior served us well. This planet is... Life on this planet's doomed, though. When you think about it from a certain perspective, there's no way that life on this planet will survive. We're going to be leaving 2 nuclear reactors on this planet unsupervised. There's not going to be any sentient forms that can you know take care of it or maintain those nuclear reactors. So while you took the time to pollute the planet with batteries, I'm letting nature take its fucking course. A massive radiation leak from one of those reactors is all it's gonna need. Start up Subnautica 2. Did you forget that Subnautica 2 is... Subnautica 2, man. That's the whole reason I started this, is because they got an early access release date. 2. I'm not a fan of Below Zero. I don't think it's a bad game, but it's just too much talking. I don't like the sea truck. It doesn't have the same feel that this game had, and from what I've heard, 2 does have the same feel that this game has. Is there anything in there that I can put to use? No. Yeah, what I heard is they changed the plot before it went from early access to 1.0. And from what I heard, the original plot was actually a lot more interesting than what we got in the final product.
All systems online.
I'm just going out to get some table coral samples real quick. I don't know why I didn't grab these on the way back, but it just... Oh, we're talking about Subnautica 2, and the fact that I'm going to be playing it very soon. I kind of want to see if somebody documented that, like what the original plot was versus what it became. Because like that was the biggest problem, is like the sense of discovery I feel was taken from Below Zero, because anytime you get near something, that fucking weird voice that, like, I guess invades your brain or whatever starts telling you there's something in the area. You should go investigate. Shut the fuck up and let me play the goddamn game. Like, holy crap, man. The game would not... Like, that's what I love about this game, is that, like, the game waits until you've entered a dangerous area, and then it's like, are you sure you want to be here? Like, it's not... Like, there is an important plot-related thing directly ahead, and Below Zero does that so many times. It's like, there's an important plot, and it's like, it just takes me out of it. Yeah, I think it should have just stayed DLC. It would have been so much better as just DLC. I'll let you experiment with that mill. This Riley is not going head to head with any Leviathans. We have no need for it. This Riley only has one life and wishes to live. There's so much shit to make here. Alright. There's that. 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 And that. I just realized I'm gonna have to go back to the Leviathan anyways, or to the Cyclops anyways. Where do you think this is? Where's this crafted? Unless I wanted to make a whole new Cyclops. Because that's a Cyclops upgrade. That's not a... Yeah, that's a Cyclops specific upgrade. Well. We can continue making everything that we need, but I don't really see a point. I did have the batteries that I needed. Nope. That is going to take entirely too long. Go back to Gun Island. Actually, we can just pick the other way down, too. Like the normal way down, but that requires going through two dangerous areas. Going to Gun Island requires us to take a portal and then... Oh well. I said I was going to drop everything I don't need. No. Yeah, that's kind of the biggest... that was like my biggest concern, really. Like the Sea Dragon, I could probably outrun. You know, case in point, what I'm doing right now. Exactly. That was like I said, that was kind of my biggest concern with going back down there without the cure. Like, now the warpers are not a threat. They're a non-issue at all. But before you're cured, they could be your literal immediate violent death. I'm not getting any good pulls on this. Come on. That one was kind of crappy. These have served me well and getting me good prawn yeets. Whoop. Oh, look, there's some gold over there. Let's get a good one. A good final one before we... Bang. Only the Cyclops doesn't bang into things. Like the Seamoth does. Seamoth takes collision damage like a motherfucker. You fucking sneeze funny in a goddamn Seamoth, and that thing's like, oh, well, there goes 15% of your fucking remaining health. Oh, it's awfully dark down here. Hi, warpers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Y'all ready to see a dead sea emperor? Dead as fuck. No, wait, no, it's still moving. It's still alive. Okay. Well, you could get your distant cousin to like fucking leave me alone. That would be super cool. Good news is I'm gonna have full battery while I'm doing that fucking mad dash. Oh, she does communicate at the end of the game? Oh yeah, she does. Hey, there's one of the vents that the peepers go through. I love that they take care to like do stuff like that. Put that stuff in the game. They don't need to put details like that in the game, but they do. Halfway there. I wonder if how the leeches are doing. Did any more leeches grab on? I'd be surprised if none did. Okay, consider me surprised. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, you're getting a big storm. Hell yeah. I like to put nutrition blocks into the time capsules just because of how plentiful they are at the start of the game. Like when you're going through 83%. You came right back. I'm fuck out of here. Hmm? Huh? Go. Part of me wants to ride this thing in there, knowing that it'll be decimated.
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running.
I can hear them attaching themselves. Yeah, if the Sea Dragon wouldn't murder the fuck out of this thing, this is actually a source of, like, unlimited food for those guys. Okay.
Engine powering down.
Bye, Scooty Puff Sr. You did a good job. Sorry you're gonna be destroyed, but such is life. Yes. Like I said, if the Emperor doesn't destroy it, that's a source of unlimited food for those little slug parasites. And it's 6 power cells left on the planet to pollute the planet, to fulfill your ultimate goal of planetary destruction on an ecological scale. Oh, which is quicker, 2 nuclear reactors and a Cyclops, or 5 trillion batteries? Now 1, 2, 3, 4. I think now that all this concentrated enzyme 42 is out here, I think you stop seeing infected creatures. Better argument than 1 billion lions versus one of every... Aren't there like that many Pokemon basically at this point? Like we have fucking sentient sandcastles now. Like, let's be fucking real. Hi, warpers. I'd like to stay here and show that you guys are no longer hostile towards me. Bye. Oh, that's why he teleported away. Okay. Scooty Puff performed admirably. Scooty Puff Sr. performed admirably. Scooty Puff Jr. also did a pretty good job, but... survived planetary devastation only to fucking piss me off the wrong fucking time. Come here, you little shithead. I was just passing by peacefully. You had to go and fuck shit up, huh? Not really revenge, it's about sending a message.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whatever, this is all getting left behind. We're at the end of the game, quite literally. Oh. Actually, oh Jesus, I just realized I'm not going to be able to stream on Monday, so I might try another Sunday stream this Sunday as well. Because I'm going to a concert on Monday. Going to see Electric Callboy. If you don't know who they are, check them out. They're pretty good. I'm more excited about the venue that we're going to. We're going to like a brand new venue apparently. But we're going back up to Maryland yet one more fucking time into Maryland. That's gonna be Monday, which is a holiday, so if you get off work, congratulations. Nutrient block did its job.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You just saw. All these tools, and if there's space, kyanite. I put ion batteries in all the tools, so I can hand that off, and somebody will essentially have that at that point 5 free ion batteries. Oh, it is? Well. What do I have in my inventory right now? A blue tablet. Advanced wiring kit. Reginald's. I have a lot to...
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Oh. I'm gonna keep the Scooty Puff legend alive. That would be another thing I could consider. Ion batteries are needed though to beat the game. You need to make at least 4 ion batteries to make the 2 ion power cells that you need. That's kind of my thought. You don't need swim charge fins. But it is a good idea all the same. Unfortunately, like, space in the time capsule is very limited.
Communications systems array active. Auxiliary power unit online. Pressurizing hydraulics.
Maybe we can do a bit of both. Hold on. We can do a bit of both. What tools would be... Okay, a laser cutter would definitely be very valuable. Scanner is, like, a lot of these are pretty easy to get. And maybe a habitat builder. Yeah, a lot of capsules do get... That's how I think I got the thermo... Oh, Reginald? Well, no. I think maybe the habitat builder. That's the only other, like, most advanced thing that I have. Whoop. I keep fucking up. Alright. Whoops.
Primary computer systems active.
Big water, but, like, that's kind of the thing, is the filtration systems are also pretty easy to build. Hey, exit the rocket real quick. See if I can get a screenshot of the name. Wouldn't that be some shit? Like, I fucking lose the run because I jump off of the fucking elevator trying to hurry down here to get a screenshot of... There you go. Screenshot saved to PDA. The Scooty Puff took me to safety. May these items aid you in your journey. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm the type of person who is more happy to see, like, the more long-term things that you can find. Like, I had one person literally give me a fucking... Oh my god, what was it? Like, he gave me a Gary and actually some Pins. Okay. Select. Like quartz or scanners. Yes, I did put the batteries in the tools. I did that, I think inside the base or something. At some point I did that. But the fact that, yeah, 500 and 500 versus the 100. They can tell there, Sea Glide, charge 100 units. Charge 500 units. Okay.
Time capsule ready. Life support systems online.
Good point.
All systems are go for liftoff.
And now I can go back into the game and kill the Leviathans at some point if I wish to. I hate to be that person.
All systems are go.
I don't know.
for liftoff.
I think the cuttlefish died at some point. The yeah, that cuttlefish stopped following me a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it's dead. So I hate to be that person, but I am going to go use the restroom before I take off. We'll go into the option. Oh yeah, number 2 is I should release both of them. The Gary fish and, well, no. Yeah, now the charge on this thing will fucking, like, vanish. But yeah, now that the bacterial infection's gone, these guys can... They don't need to be a part of planetary destruction. There we go. I will save and quit after that now. Final save and quit. That is something I think is worth bringing up. Is I've actually never beaten below 0, but I think that stands as a testament to
All systems are go for liftoff.
coming on up, rocket voice thing. Yeah, my big toe still hurts from that other day when I fucking like smashed it into the stairs going down. Speaking of going downstairs, I am gonna have to run downstairs real quick to go use the restroom before we take off. You're not, I will put some music on. Couldn't take but a minute or two, so you might get some really good music, but we are ready to go. Yep. I'll be back in just a moment. Hilariously, that is actually one song that I'm used to. But yeah, this. Why isn't this? This is called Sea Moth. Why don't we get this when the fucking Sea Moth is Sea Mothing? Who wouldn't want this fucking badass music playing? Okay. We gotta get back to the gaming part. That's it.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not my first win, second win, but first hardcore win.
Time capsule jettison.
You start to think that once you break atmosphere, and there's all this debris out here from the Aurora getting blasted, from all the ships getting blasted.
Field.
He's like, not again, man. It's like putting up his arm and
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Yeah, console. I got platinum on PS5.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
And this right here was supposed to be like them hinting at
Engaging
DLC.
ion boosters in 3.
Is he kind of stares and there's that's the below zero map that he looks at real quick. You notice him like take a look at the land. Remember, the rocket is
What
perfectly
is a
still.
wave
Yeah.
without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together.
And it makes sense.
Now you go among the stars.
Otherwise, they'd have to like
and
have this
I
whole
follow
path.
among
Whereas
the
if the rocket
sands.
doesn't go anywhere,
We
they just
are
have a
different,
cutscene play
but we go
outside the
together.
window. But each and every last one of them did a really good job. Panic button! I don't know what panic button is. Thank you, Cecil. After all the bullshit. 4 attempts it took. Thank you, guys. Oh. No crashes in the finale. Subnautica 2 is up next. We're going to check out Early Access. That's the whole reason I started playing Subnautica in the first place, was because they gave us a release date for Early Access, and Subnautica is one of my favorite survival games of all time. No, it's, I have to put in that survival game because it's not my favorite game of all time. Metroid kind of holds that spot and always will because of what Metroid was to me. Yes. No, that's happening now. I'm not going to be able to stream again until next... Well, I'll probably stream on Sunday because... Do another long Sunday stream because I'm not going to be able to stream on Monday because I'm going to that Electric Callboy concert. Bill Wang. What an unfortunate last name. These guys are up in Connecticut?
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Oh my god. 1 trillion credits. Alright. I already have Subnautica 2 preloaded, so... Take a look at my achievements. All 17 achievements. I'll show my desktop for a brief moment so we can see. Also, I'm going to take Discord and minimize that real quick and move this out of the way. There's my favorite game, Super Metroid. Although I do like Metroid Dread just a little bit more. All the achievements. Oh yeah. Well, that's Metroid Prime. Do that. All right. Update stream title. I should probably also update the game, huh? Probably a lot more people playing Subnautica too. Yes, there is. Holy shit. Ain't nobody gonna find that. It's fucking buried in the pits of hell. All right, let's go do that. Since you're not seeing anything of any import. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to give the stream a like on your way out. Why did you do that? Chrome. No, it's not Chrome. It's... Oh, God. I'm fucking blanking on the goddamn... Brave. There we go. Like a 2. Update that. Save. Go. Here. Get over the analytics. There. There we go. I don't know what's going to happen when this boots up, so I'm going to head on over to my desktop, and we can go ahead and click play for the first time. Allow access. There's no official hardcore, so you could do a false hardcore run. I'd like to learn more about the game before I start doing that, but that could be. Confirm, brightness is good. Graphics card driver's version below the recommended driver version. It is recommended that you upgrade your driver before continuing. No. The main reason I don't want to upgrade my graphics card driver is because NVIDIA has completely jumped on the AI dick riding train. I don't, and from what I've heard, they actually will, or have started to throttle 4090s and no spoilers for you. Thank you. Well, thank you. Why is motion blur always on? Okay, windowed full screen. Let me see if I can click out. Yeah, okay, good. I can click out. That's good. Fixed resolution, temporal super resolution. No, we will not be using NVIDIA DLSS. Let's turn it all the way up. I want to see how my computer handles that. All right, sound. Oh, cool. They have a debug info. Oh, interesting. And they finally have autosave. So it says the game needs to be restarted. So let's go ahead and do that. So we can get the maximum. Let's see how much this is going to make my computer shit itself. Because the requirements for this game are through the fucking roof. Wait, import save? Oh. Interesting. Are they importing saves from like other platforms, or are you importing your Subnautica 1 save? Because that would be fucking weird. Alright. I have a feeling that this is probably going to be the hardcore mode that's coming soon. Yeah. Let's see what they have so far. I'm not skipping anything. The flight to the desert world Zezuro will last 14 years. It's a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. They're throttling. NVIDIA is throttling GPUs. Yeah, we'll go with Felix. Sure. Wait. Oh, there's no face slider. Oh, no face sliders. We can't make him into a freak.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
You had the same reaction when you were printed?
Human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Let's see, they kept that. Highly pressured airs, destroying your lungs. Unknown genetic incompatibility. Okay.
Is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation. Your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
Tap, tap.
Sampler. Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Distraction flare, that sounds useful. I don't want it on my hotbar yet. Inventory is quite small, but hey, they got all the... Oh, we don't have suits. Dude, I don't know what to expect, so I'm just gonna take what if it's not bolted down.
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
Okay. Water, alright. Oh, let us put on the suits. Man, they got all these suits here. They're perfectly usable. Wait, what's this? I don't know what I just did.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Oh.
Print terminated by barotrauma.
Let me, doop. There we go.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Referring to both games, you don't talk about below zero. Well, I don't blame you for not talking about below zero. Jesus Christ, that is actually kind of terrifying.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Okay. I guess that's all. Oh yeah, no, there it is right there. Customized Pioneer.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin? I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
I can't see shit. For a second, I thought that thing was going to take off without me.
Prepare for launch. Life pod release. Trajectory error.
Oh, there we go.
Collision. Thrusters disabled.
Awesome.
Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing
Yep.
thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace
impact.
Just error after error. Buffalo.
Starlink does not recognize the sky.
Oh my god, we beat hardcore Subnautica, so
Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
alright, that's a cool title drop.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
I can see that. Oh boy. They're gonna make these a lot more difficult to... What? Oop. No grease. Alright. Mild acid. Oh, water slugs. Okay, cool. Right.
Locating a colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water. This
Water slugs.
organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load. Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected Caesuran proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Apparently that caused me pain. Nice thing is the water slugs don't really, Oh, you're just titanium.
To corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Let's go ahead and we're gonna start off with some
Seawater
pinning.
sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at
Ooh.
the same source. Investigate with caution.
Alright. Personal rubber and fiber, titanium, rubber and silver, and then, oh, hi, Annie. Okay, cool. Oh. What the fuck is this? Medical gel sack? Hey, a water slug. What's that? Oh.
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Oh boy. I need to get used to the low oxygen again.
Oxygen.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Why does it look rusted? The case is rusted. I mean, if that's what you're talking about. Stop. I don't want to eat it. Flashlight. Wait. There's water slugs everywhere. Holy shit. Alright, let's go up. Stop living in that fucking hole. I need to find, like, something that's gonna be edible. Where does it look rusted? On the inside? Because the outside looks fine to me. Underneath looks fine. Maybe the... Oh yeah, the in... Well, because it is rusted. It's like the inside's like all cruddy and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I literally just started playing the game, so like, of the people who would know, quartz. Okay.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Oh, that actually, okay, that... Mimic pylon, okay.
Oxygen.
I need to focus on getting a goddamn oxygen tank. Alright. Water slugs everywhere. There's some more titanium. Alright, we've got the titanium that we need. What are you? Dragon scale coral. Interesting. What are you? Quartz. I don't need quartz right now. I need rubber, silver, and fiber. There's a habitat over here. Maybe I'll find what I need here.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
More titanium. What the fuck? That was freaky looking. Come here, you. Half moon jerky. What about you? You look like you might be edible as well. Yep. Oh, it's called a Geordie. Let's see which ones give us better nutritional values. Where's the life pod? There you are. We're doing research. We're gonna learn about this weird ass plant. Oh my god. This place is freaky. Weird as shit. It looks cool as fuck though. Like, holy crap, man. Half moon and salt. Okay. Cooked half moon. Cooked Geordie. Cooked Geordie. Whoops. Well, it looks like this doesn't expire. Like in the first game in Subnautica, if you just cooked a fish, it could go bad and spoil. That's titanium. That's big titanium. That's a flashlight. Here, more titanium, more titanium. Yeah, great. All the titanium, but where's literally everything else? Copper, no. Maybe I need a knife before I can... Alright. I focused in on...
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Focused in on that oxygen tank pretty quickly. I didn't look at the tools available to us beyond. Welcome, the Terra Welcome Center is like all abandoned and shit. Alright. Let's see here. Resources. Basic battery. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pin that and that because we need the fiber and the rubber. survival multi-tool would be, you know, should be top of my list. A little dirt. Fuck you. Wait until I get my multi-tool. Wow, okay, that broke apart fine. Annie! 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 Get up here now. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. I don't need to be barking at somebody else, at the neighbor's dog. Alright. So I need a total of 5 and I have 6 titanium. Alright, so we're gonna get the fuck out of here. We're gonna make that multi-tool. And then maybe we can get the fucking oxygen tank and get some shit going here.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Well, there's quartz.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
I don't need quartz right now. I'll leave those alone. What's this?
There is no sign of oxygen. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
There we go. Yeah, that's what we need for the fins. Okay. I got 2 of those, so I can make some rubber. I need some more though. All right. Cool. We're getting somewhere. Go. The same shit still doesn't stack.
You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
A what to what? I'm gonna say did. Go. So now we can. Oh. Where is. Unpin that. The fuck is a Lucifer rot sack? Like what? That sounds fucking disgusting. Okay. I see that was a bad idea. Okay. Crabs, right? Aha. Let me go grab my oxygen and then come in here real quick. I need to be able to eat food on this planet, and I think this might be how I do so. No power. Okay, that sucks.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. I wish I knew what a Lucifer rot sack was, so that I could harvest it. Is that it? No, that's just a water slug. You're just whatever.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead...
Okay. You're talking way too much.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract. I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage. Standing by to reprint you.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna starve to death because, and I think that's like the point. Another water slug. Coral dome. I'm looking for like materials so I can make shit. Like, where the fuck is everything? There's some copper, but wait, what's this over here? What are these glowing things? This might be what I'm looking for the rubber.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes. But
Okay,
always
so I
search
need
for unexpected
2 for 1 rubber.
complexity.
That means, all right, cool. We found the Lucifer rot sacks. That's good. I need 2, 4, 6. I need 8. I get as many as I can. I think that's all I can get. Inventory's full. Yeah. All right, we'll go back and make what we can. Come back here. Good news is this time we don't have to actually... Wait, where's... Going away from my life pod. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, yeah, man. There's a lot of fucking fart sacks or whatever out there. Well, I mean, I guess the thing is, like, we're in a printed body or whatever. So it's just kind of like, yeah, about that. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? I need the ladder. Give me the ladder. Thank you for the ladder. Interesting. Alright, rubber. Rubber. let's open this up. We're gonna stick that in there. Now we gotta keep the Lucifer rot sack. Make some water. Alright, I think we headed out this way to get to those sacks. Oh shit, I can make the fins. What am I doing? Wait, can I craft from stash? Are they gonna let me craft? Oh my god, you can craft from stash! That's fucking huge! I don't have to carry all this shit around. I see more rot sacks. So let's get one more. Yeah, we need that. All right, now I need to figure out what silver it is. I'm very concerned about the oxygen tank and the need for one, and where I'm gonna find the materials for it. You can craft from your stash. That is fucking insane. That is awesome. Copper, and then whatever that other thing is. I already noticed. Can I break this up for silver? Or... Nope. Are you silver? You're titanium. God damn it.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Oop.
Oxygen.
I know, I'm going. You'd tell me how to get silver. This would happen less frequently.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah. No shit, Sherlock. Tell me where silver is, and I will be able to maybe... The only downside to starting a new game like this is, like, where are you gonna fucking find all the silver? Where are you gonna find all the resources? Where are the resources? Hey, a nutrient block. There we go. Beacon? No. Oh, it's just here. God damn it. no.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Tell me where the silver is, and I will return to the life pod and listen to everything he has to say. If you're not willing to tell me where the silver is, then maybe you should shut the fuck up until I find the fucking silver. What?
Oxygen.
Yeah. What the fuck? I can't find, like... I found titanium, I found quartz, I found metal wreckage. I'm finding all these fragment parts. What the fuck is this? Is this just a... Oh god, hi, yeah, that's a... What are you? Oh, you're just a big copper, okay.
Oxygen.
I know. Not much I can do about it at this point. Dive elevator, that sounds interesting. Eat that nutrient block. There we go. Got a couple more chests over here. Maybe we'll find some silver in there. No, we'll find a first aid kit though. That'll be useful, I'm sure. This. Oh man, I thought that was something. At least we don't have to break open rocks and hope for the best. But it seems like they made silver a lot more annoying to find, that's for sure. Now, part of me wants to just look it up. Like, where the fuck is silver in fucking Subnautica 2? Like, what the fuck? I can't seem to find this shit anywhere. Where is it? That's quartz. Quartz. Okay. And it's curtain gorgon or whatever. You need some quartz, though. Oh, wow, you're a big boy.
Height trauma detected. Flares may distract attacking predators.
Right? There's that. Titanium. Looks like that's a water slug. Where is that sweet titanium? What do you think I'm going up for? Oh, yeah, I got plenty of water left. I'm good. Fuck. That's a weird looking dude. Back smooth. Alright, yeah. You say so. Excuse me. Holy crap. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get some copper. What's this? Oh yeah.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Databank. Found a fresh source of water. Digestible food is... adaptations. Interesting. What? Raiden pouch? What? I'm gonna go ahead and say I think things were a lot easier to figure out in the first game. Probably by design, though.
Oxygen.
I appreciate that because a lot of games will actually make sequels like easier. All right, more titanium. Why not? That looks like that's copper. That is copper. Where the fuck is silver? Holy shit. Like, your basic oxygen tank, the thing that you need in order to continue existing, requires silver. Where is the silver? Nobody knows. Well, unless you know where silver is, or an acidic Raiden pouch, or whatever the fuck it is, or like, unless you know where that stuff is, I'm not sure how much you could actually help right now. I have no fucking clue. You know, if I hit this, I take damage, I think. No? Apparently not. I'm genuinely baffled as to like where everything else is. I'm like actually genuinely well, what's this? The fuck was that? Silver being a bitch to find, like, all of this stuff seems like a bitch to find except for titanium. Like, I can't make anything. I've got a few nutrition blocks I can... There we go. Put all this stuff in storage.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
just
Return to the life pod at
go
your
up.
convenience.
Oh my god. Like, I'm at a complete loss at this point. Like, apparently I need to find this stuff, and it just does not seem to exist in what would be considered accessible areas. You got like fucking 2 seconds of oxygen, and I have to fucking like goddamn dive down to the goddamn core of the earth.
Oxygen.
Well, that's not that hard to find.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
I'm gonna get 2, because I'm gonna need 1 for the station as well. Right. And in here, oh boy. Whoop.
Oxygen.
Alright. Where is... There's life pod. Alright. So, near the life pod, there is also... Yes. Copper is often found here, it seems. Quartz. No copper in here. No getting out either. What the fuck? Let me out. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Lots and lots of quartz. What are you? Toxic sponge. Alright, now I can make a battery for that fucking whatever welcome center. And I'll still have a battery for my scanner whenever I'm able to get... Oh, I'll have everything for the scanner. Basic battery. Basic battery. Make a scanner.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Coral dome. Okay. Let's go ahead and thank you video player error. That will happen sometimes. All right.
All systems online. Power connected.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the base suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
That's lovely. Yeah, that's not gonna... Alright, so... we know how to get those things. We have a scan, so I need to unpin some of this stuff. Okay, so I see how this works in this game. There's like a radius. Unpin that, unpin that. Now I need to find some titanium. Shouldn't be too hard. Wait, what's this? Whoa. Cool. Can't scan any of it though. That kind of sucks.
Record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational.
Oxygen.
No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are living because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn!
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Unless it's how to get silver, I don't care what he has to say at this point in time. Alright.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
That's fucking weird. Alright. Now that I got a scanner, I can actually hit up some of this stuff and start scanning. Ooh, what do we have here? Nothing.
Oxygen.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
There's food.
Remember that we had to do...
Alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Thank fucking God. Oh my God. Yeah, this thing is actually seems pretty useful in this game. Since apparently silver is needed to make an oxygen tank, but does not exist in the game yet, apparently. And you... Yeah, that's just like an always going to be useful type of thing. At least in the early game. Ah, fuck off. Alright, well. Now let's make a few more. We'll probably need to make a bit more water soon-ish. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think figuring out silver... Yeah, the fact that I can eat food now is pretty huge. I'm gonna drop the rest of these crafting materials in my inventory. Oh yeah, and we found a battery too. And we're gonna shove that flare in there because I don't think that's gonna be as useful as I thought it would be. Alright. Wiring? Oh, Jesus. Well. Apparently the oxygen tank is standard air tank. It's gonna be like the hardest fucking thing on the planet to find. Manual save. But I am... Wait, refund bases? Interesting. But this is where I'm gonna have to end it for tonight. Holy crap. So I will, since I'm going to a concert on Monday, I will probably come back and I will stream on Sunday. We'll do a longer stream so I can do more of this. In all fairness, I'm probably also going to mess around with this on my own time as well. Just so that I'm not like looking around like a weirdo, staring at the fucking game, not knowing what to do. Oh, eyes are like watering like crazy. All right, YouTube people, I want to thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for coming out and enjoy. Yeah, that's gonna happen to me plenty in this, I'm sure. So thank you all for watching, coming out, and I'm gonna go ahead and I will, like I said, I will be back on Sunday, possibly. Wait. Yeah, no, because my girlfriend's going to come over Monday and spend the night until Tuesday. All right. So yeah, Sunday I should be free to stream. And then, yeah, because I'm going to a concert on Monday. After that, we should be pretty much on a normal stream schedule until July. July, I think I'm going to have to take an entire week off. Yeah, because I'm going down to the beach with my girlfriend near the end of July. But that's still a ways off. So, but until now, I will be back on Sunday. I might just start streaming on Sundays now. Just add that to my schedule. I'm having a lot of fun streaming. I'm having a lot of fun playing these games and trying out stuff outside of my normal stream games. And I'm having a lot of fun with this. So I will continue this on Sunday. YouTube guys, I thank y'all. I'm going to go ahead and end that stream right now.